she's got 30 pins to make up. And that looks long and washout. Carlin gets it. Good shot. He gets that. And we've got Jace on 34. Powerful two-hander. And he comes up high again, but this time leaving a big 4. Molly shooting her 7-pin. She makes it. Morgan on 36. And she's a little bit high and leaves a 4-pin. Right, so the matchups here on our left pair, Jace and Drake be bowling each other. Whoever wins advances. Jackson and Kat. Oh, picking up the big 4. Line it right over. That's just how you do it. Spencer lining up for his 7th frame. That's high, leaving a split. The 6-8. And he's on a spare in the 6. So the way these guys are going, he's going to need to pick this up. Brandon with a strike in the 9th. Spencer's going to shoot 6-8. And he makes it. He had to slide the 6-pin over into the 8. Realistically for a chance for the win, and he does it right there. And Julian's gonna needs the first one. Pocket shot right there. That will do it.
It's time to start.
Jordan with a strike in his 3rd frame. Strike, spare strike, it looks like. Julian shooting at a 1-2-10. Oh, and he makes it. So he is at 169. Strike here for 179. And Charles, oh, tripping out that 10 pin. Take a look at that. Right there, sending that messenger across, getting it. On a strike, and he's a little bit outside.
It's time to start.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Plano Super Bowl in Plano, Texas for the FUN-etic Friday Youth Adult Bowling Tournament Week number 10 Summer Series. 84 bowlers out here tonight vying for the top prize for the overall win. Tonight's format, Eliminator format. Everyone bowls 3 games. At the end of 3 games, cut to the top half of the field. And then pins drop, scores start over for 2 more games. After 2 more games, cut to the top half of the field to bowl 1 final game. Winner of that game wins week number 10. The FUN-etic Friday Youth Adult Bowling Tournament. All right, so we got 15, 16, 17, and 18 here on our storm cam. 23, 24, 25, and 26 on the roto cam. right, looks like Jeff Martin sent them all back on 24. All right, looks like Tim Crow over there with the 310. Go down to the low side. All right, Taylor coming a little high on 18, leaving the 3-6-10. As he wisely goes out to grab his spare ball. All right, good 6-10 pickup there on 17. And on 19, just on the right side, got Stephanie Johnson coming in a little high, leaving the Greek Church. Over on 19, Stephanie, the newest PBA Empress, claiming that title a couple weeks ago. Over on Fox Sports. Be sure and check that out if you haven't seen it. Steph going for 3, getting 1 off the right. In her third frame, puts her at 42 after 3. Right in the pocket, sending 10 back. right, Maya just outside on that 10 pin. Sending it into the channel after a strike. And I'll give her 28 after 2. And I think we've got Gabriel Sanchez up on the high side, one of our youth bowlers. Frequently does well. So the bowlers will move 2 pair after game number 1, and then I believe 3 pair after game number 2 for the first round. And again, after that, it'll be a cut to the top half. And looks like Tim Crow coming up on 25. As far as 2 weeks ago, Tim Crow threw 300 in the final match to claim the overall title. Looks like no 300 for him this game. It starts off with 3 spares. See if he makes the adjustment. And he does, sending 10 back in the pad. The Gabriel 24, youth bowler, 2-hander, crosses over, leaves a 3-pin. Gabriel's strike, 8 spare, 8 spare, and he'll spare this one up for 9 spare. All right, sending the plastic ball down the right side, catching a little friction, which you tend to find here at Plano Super Bowl. And plastic spare ball reads just a little bit, just enough to take the 3-pin out. All right, we'll go back down to the low side. Steph Johnson getting that 10-pin out over on 19. Little light hit, tap on the 10, eventually getting it to fall over. And Taylor up on 17. Taylor working on a double. His 5th frame, and that comes in high. Ouch. 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6
8-10. That's a tough one. So you got the 3 cent. That's an 8, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10. Half the rack still up there. So shoot this just like a 3, 6, 9, 10. Hope that 3 slides over, takes out the 4. And a little bit too much of an adjustment. Sends it into the ditch in the 5th frame. Puts him in 85 after 5 frames. And Maya sending them all back for 3 in a row. You strike, 9 miss. Turkey after 5. That puts her in 98. Halfway through game number 1. Got Taylor back up, trying to come back after his 5 whiff on 18. And he makes up for that 5th frame, sending 10 back in the pit. All right, little 6-pin left there on 18. And great shot on 17. So Tim Crow working on a double, and that crosses over, leaving the 3-6. Gabe Sanchez, 24, crosses over as well, and he leaves 6-10. Missy Sampson on 17. That high flush strike. That's a double after 6. So she had a 7 split in the 4th, otherwise perfect after 6. Taylor back up on 17. 7th frame, working on a strike. That is a little long. 2, 4, 8. Playing a lot of angle, leaving some tough multiple pin leaves. But if you want to play angle, this is the spare for you. Hit the right side of that 2-pin with some angle on it, just like that. And you get the conversion. So he spares in the 7th. Puts him at 115. Yeah, usually the scoring pace here at FUN-etic Friday at Plano Super Bowl pretty high. Looks to be a tad bit lower today. Looking around any brewing 300s, looks like just one, and that would be Anthony Lavery Spars over on 22. And he is perfect through 8. And Marshall Morrison on 16, sending them all back for 4 in a row. Right, Maya with the spare conversion on 17. So she was on 4 in a row. The pack of Franks eluded her in this first game. And we'll see if she can pick one up in the second game. As we've got a Deadwood clear of the likes which I've never seen, the full straddle. Clearing it out on 16. That is dedication. Good for him, full commitment. All right, so Missy up on 18. 7th frame on a double. And another 8, so 4-7. All right, smooth 10-pin pickup on 17. All right, still looking for that pack of Franks. Got Marshall Morrison coming up on 15, and he's got a shot to do it. Before that, though, Taylor on 18, powerful two-hander that goes long, but he clears the deck in the 8th. All right, so Marshall, 15, 4 in a row, steps out of it, but sends them back, and that's 5 in a row, and that is a pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row, pack of Franks. Marshall Morrison. Step back up to the high side. See what's going on up there. What's going on? We got Jeff Martin shooting a spare, and he picks it up. And Jeff perfect through 7. Picks up the 9 spare, so 279 out there. So we see the 710 go unconverted. All right, after game 1, the bowlers will skip 2 pair. And while they're doing that, they'll get the scores all tallied up. This is handicap scoring. So everybody's got a chance to win this. Just got to bowl well for you. And beat everyone else. And then you'll win. That's the key. All right, so Gabe Sanchez back up on 24. Working on a strike. That looks good. And it is good. He sends all the pins straight back in the pit in the 8th frame. So that's a double. Gabe Sanchez. Gabe showing up tonight, bringing the heat. Gabe's current average 156, so he's going to be well in front of that this game. That's Marshall back up on 16. And he's looking for 6 in a row, 6-back. A little bit of loft. Lofts it right into the pocket. Strike in the 9th. So he's also got 279 possible. And Marshall with a 234 average, so he's bowling scratch out there. Trying to get that 10-pin back on track. Ball doesn't listen, though. And so she's at 171 after 9. Looking around, we're finishing game 1 on the hunt for 300. Looks like the only possible 300 in game one is lane 22, which is Anthony Lavery Spar. He's got the front 11. So one more and he will have the 2,789th 300 game here at Plano Super Bowl. All right, so we'll do the radio commentary. Anthony, 22, sends it up there, gets it. 12 in a row, 300. Anthony Lavery Spar, so he'll get to turn the old 300 ticker over to 2,789. All right, Taylor on 18. Fine in the pocket for 3 in a row. That's his first shot in the 10th, and he can go 215. So that'll be a good start for him. That's usually right around where the first cut is. 220, 230. Taylor, another good one. Yes, sir. That's 4 in a row. So Taylor has the opportunity here on lane 18 to finish his first game. That's right, with a pack of Franks. So we'll see if he can pull this one off. Save his game after the 5 miss in the 5th. It's at 85 halfway through, and he's going to be on the plus side. That needs to read, and it does, and he sends them all back to Taylor Yarborough. 5 in a row, finishing game number 1. That's 5 strikes in a row for the pack of Franks. All right, we'll go up to see what Jeff Martin's doing. Jeff, a previous winner here. The Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday Youth Bowling Tournament. So Jeff going for, oh my, going for 279. First shot in the 10th. Almost leaves the 7-10. 7 falls late. So he leaves just the 10 pin, which he picks up soundly. So he will get a fill shot. And Gabe Sanchez just rolling it right up into the pocket for 4 in a row. Closing out his game strongly for his first shot in the 10th. There we go. Shows up. All right. Jeff making the adjustment after the nearly 7-10 split. And he'll finish with 259. But more importantly, let's go to And Gabe Sanchez, second shot in the 10th, but more importantly, going for the pack of Franks, gets the crossover 3-6. So the 5 in a row close out for game number 1. Gabe, pack of Franks eludes him, but he will have another opportunity in game number 2. As he picks up that conversion, puts him at 210. All right. Nice start. All right, so we'll go down, finish up on the low side on 17. Missy Sampson chops the 3-6-10, the unmakeable spare. Gets the 3, and that'll get her to 187 after game number 1. Maya picks up her spare, and she'll get a fill shot. She's got 191 possible out there in the future. And she's just got a strike here to make that happen. And she oh, that looked good. As she leaves the 10 pin. And there you go. All right, so the bowlers are gonna switch lanes, switch pairs, moving to this one. And as they do that, we're gonna get some scores, and we're gonna take a break, and we'll be right back. All right, and we're back already starting game 2 on 18. Got Jake DeVoe finding the light pocket, leaving the 7 in the second frame. Jake, a member of the Plano high school bowling team who won the Texas State Championships this last year. And on 19 over there, you just saw Sean Lavery sending 10 back. So he's got 2 to start off game number 2. All right, Jake with another good one, sending 10 back in the pit for a double. Whoops, and looks like Noah Raleigh Turner on 26. He's giving the hairy eyeball to that ball path as he was 7 split in the first. We missed that, and strike there in the second. You just saw him. All right, Michael Murphy sending him back for 3 in a row. All right, and Steph Johnson doing the same on 26. Off to a good start, 3 in a row. All right, Jackson, last week's winner on 26, right behind Steph Johnson, going high through the nose, paying the price. 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. It's a second split early in the game after 3 frames, 2 splits. Rough start on this new pair. Nico Gaudet leaving a 7 pin. And Jackson going for it, trying to slide it over and gets 2. So Noah back on 15, third frame, working on a strike. Right, sending 10 back. And Noah hot off Texas State Championships. He was also with Jake, member of the Plano High School Texas State Championship bowling team. And Noah also qualified for the Masters competition in the Texas individual state bowling. Not high school, just everybody. One of the top 8 qualifiers on scratch score. So they're going to go slug it out down in College Station end of July to crown the boys and girls Texas State champions. Right, Taylor coming in a little high. Michael getting a strike. All right, so Steph Johnson, 4th frame. It's on 3 in a row. And there you go. All right, so the results of the first game are in. The cut line for the top half, it's 78 people today, and plus 31. 231 is the cut line for the top 40. And see Jackson going through the nose there again. For his 3rd split of the game. All right, so your number 1 qualifier, Anthony Lavery Spar, with that 300 that we saw. We didn't see, but I told you about it. It was like being there. And Amber Hoyle, number 2, Troy Barnes, Drew Lavabera, Jimmy Smith, Gabriel Sanchez, that big game we saw, Jackie Fisher, Joey Davila, Matt Sulzer, Zach Newman, Jeff Martin, Kerry Fulford, Bradley Sheehan, David Patterson, Chris Spurgeon, Chris Delaney, Michael Murphy, David Pryor, TJ Burns, Jody Cormier, Noah Raleigh-Turner, it's on our featured pair here, Marshall Midland, Gid Rash, Laura Lawson, Butch Cormier, Kenny Hamby, Gary Lockett, Bradley Dydick, Marshall Morrison, Clayton Locke, Sean Lavery Spar, coming into the 234, Matthew Reed, youth bowler, Travis Cole, Troy Cummings, Missy Sampson, Cynthia Bradford, Taylor Yarborough, Jeff George, Jackson Blackwell with that 231. You know, he's tied for the cut line with their number 40 after game 1, Lane Thompson. And Jake DeVoe here is 227, so he's 4 outside the cut, getting ready to step up. So we'll cut over to him on 17. So he's looking to get above the cut line. And he's got 12 handicap, so he'll need to be in the 220s, 230s to move up, and he's well on his way to doing that. And Sean Lavery Spar, the big messenger there, over on 20. The messenger delivers. And Steph Johnson there on 26, finding the pocket again. And that is 5 in a row for Steph Johnson, and that is a pack of franks. Game number 2, Steph Johnson bringing it in. 5 strikes in a row, pack of franks. All right, back to Noah Raleigh-Turner. Noah's on 2 in a row. So 3 more, and he can have his own pack of franks. That looks outside. Gets it to come back. Finding the friction on the outside. So that is 3 in a row. And Jake DeVoe up on 18. Needs some hold. Gets it. Jake converted from 2 hands to 1 hand last year. So switch is doing him well. Picked up some ball speed. Not that he needed it, but worked out well. Jake, graduating senior. And he's going off to college. Then we got Lawrence here working on a double on 18. And, ooh, got the 4 out, left the 9 pin. Taylor moved up to 23. He's working on an open, crosses over, but gets him to go. And Steph Johnson here going for 6 in a row, going for the 6-pack. And oh no, oh, the 10 drops late. She gets it to go. Check that out. Ball motion and pin action. There you go. Look good. A little light. Gets that messenger to come across. Take out the 10 pin, leaving her just the 7s. She's still got 279 out there. All right, so Noah's up on 15. He's got a 310 staring him down. And he gets a little wide, misses the 3, takes out the 10 for his second open of the game, puts him at 93. Noah with 13 pins a handicap, so he'll need to fill up some of those frames in the last half of game number 2. That's Taylor up, working on a double here on 24. And that's light. For the 410, that's going to be a tough one. And Jackson, the defending champion, frame number 7. On 26, and there you go, 2 in a row. So after a few opens, he is back on the strike train. Okay, they're going for it, getting 1. So he's at 153 after 7. And Missy on a spare light, 2-pin. All right. And Nico lefty, 7th frame on a spare. That looks pretty good. Light. That 10-pin does not go. And see Jake stepping out of it a little bit. And he leaves the 4-7. And Jake with a pack franks of his own while we were away. And he gets the 4, puts him at 186 after 8. All right, we got Troy Denbo coming up on his 7th frame on 16. And he is in the pocket. Strike in the 7th for Troy. All right, so Steph Johnson in the 8th. She had 5 in a row pack franks to lead it off. 9 spare, 7 spare. And stuck a little bit, but doesn't matter as the rotogrip just strikes all the time. Oh, stuck. Still made a good shot, striking the 8th. That brings up Jackson, who's on 2 in a row. Looking to go off the sheet here. Save his game number 2 so he can come back and defend his title. And there you go. All right, Jackson with the adjustment. Coming back 3 in a row in the 8th frame. All right, so Troy. And he can get 4 in a row, go off the sheet to B+. Just doing the math. There you go. That will be 201 for the strike on the fill. All right, Troy comes in high, leaves the 9-pin to go. I thought that was going to be even, but I can't do math. He's at 190. Math is hard. Stay in school, kids. All right, so they're going to change up lanes, and we're going to take a break, and we'll be right back. All right, and we're back. And after the move, looks like we got Noah back up on our left on the high side this time. So a little lane change. As he gets it out there, finds the pocket. Strike in the first frame. All right, down on the low side, we've got some new folks. Got Matthew Reed here on 18. Matthew with a strike in the first on 17. And steps out of it a little bit and gets it outside early. And Reed's a little soon. Comes in hot and heavy through the nose for 3-6-10. Matthew, youth bowler. I think this is last year of youth bowling. All right, so Matthew shooting at the 3-6-10, way outside. Not enough friction out there to get it to come back and take out the 3, so it does not, and he gets the 6-10. And speaking of youth bowlers, a former youth bowler, Lane the Machine Thompson, frame number 2. Lane strike in the first, and he's high flush. The messenger takes out the 9-pin. That's amazing. When you're the Lane Machine, you drop 9 pins at will, and that's exactly what he did. Slapping it out. Let's go, Lane. And on 17, Kenny leaving the 5-pin. Got some hands up. But he makes it, so he's safe. Matthew Reed back up on 17. Oh, there you go. Strike in the second, coming back after his 3-6-10 debacle in the first. So he's still got 279 possible. Forward thinking after 2 frames. Marshall shooting at looks like a 139. It is. You can tell because it's not Marshall, sorry. But he left the 9-pin. Sandy Hawks with a 3-6-10 in the second. And that read a little too much for him, and he gets the 3. Leaves the 6-10. All right, Noah, third frame on a double. Little double dribble there, but it works out for him. The strike after 3. Perfect through 3. They'll go back to the low side. Take a look at Lane Thompson on 18. Lane the Machine Thompson. Oh, needed some push. Does not get it. Leaves the 3-6-10. Another one. A few of those there in the game number 3. So again, tonight's format, Eliminator. Everyone bowls 3 games. Top half will advance to bowl 2 more games. Oh, Lane needs some help with that. Oh, and he gets it. A little bit of push, a little bit of spare. So 57 on a spare after 3. All right, so Lawrence with the big wind-up in the 4th. And he gets them all to go down. So double 9 spare strike after 4 for Lawrence. All right, so Noah up, and he's got 3 in a row. Oh, little picture break up there. And go to Matthew Reed real quick. And, oh, goes a little long, leaves a 10 pin. And that brings up Lane Thompson on 17. Lane picking up the 3-6-10 last frame and light pocket, but gets the 9 out. That's how Lane does it. Lane just trips 9. Lane, the Machine Thompson is Matthew. Slams the 10 pin out into the middle of the lane. So we're going to see Deadwood clear here on 18. And it's going to be exciting. All right, and as we wait for that, we've got results after game number 2. So the cut line is plus 57. So a slightly lower scoring pace, but not too much after 2 games. Your tournament leader after 2 games, Amber Boyle with a 546. Amber, followed by number 2, Troy Barnes. Lou Labarera, Anthony Lavery Spar, Gabriel Sanchez, still bringing the heat. Michael Murphy, Gabriel Youth Bowler. Michael Murphy, Jackie Fisher, Bradley Sheehan, Kenny Hamby. We've got our featured pair, Sean Lavery Spar in 10th. David Pryor, Zach Newman, Jimmy Smith, David Peterson, Gid Rash, Jody Cormier, Taylor Yarborough, Artesia Armont, Robert Lane Jr., Mark Dean, Jake DeVoe, Youth Bowler in 21st, Travis Cole, Missy Sampson, Lane Thompson here on our featured pair, Joey Davila, Ben Hack, Ryan Reed, Jeff Martin, T.J. Burns, Jackson Blackwell holding on after bringing it home in the last half of game number 2 in 30th place at 472. Joe Ricketts, Chris Spurgeon, Noah Raleigh Turner still on our featured pair on the high side with 468. Jeffrey Norton, Warren Reed, Matt Tamez, Butch Cormier, Clayton Locke, Sky Odom. One outside the cut, Grant Daniels. 3 outside, Laura Lawson. So top 39's the cut. And Matthew Reed on 17. And that's high for another 3-6-10. You'll have an opportunity to spare this one up. That's Matthew's second 3-6-10 attempt of the night, and he makes this one. All right, so that puts him at 56 on a spare after 4. All right, so Matthew with the spare. All right, so Jake back. Jake working on a double. All right, so 3 in a row. 3 in a row, Jake DeVoe. All right, so Michael Murphy up on .26. Oh, just enough to get it out. Spare in the 8th. All right, so Matthew Reed coming up on 17 and made the ball change through the first one into the gutter, but spared it up, so made the adjustment, and there you go. All right, nothing better than striking on a gutter spare. All right, so Lane, the Machine Thompson up on 18, and he's still got 277 possible. Six more shots. And got some help on that one as well. Lane playing the high shot today. All right, so Jake back up, and 9th frame. Jake's on 3 in a row, and that didn't work out. 210, 2-8-10. Ouch. That's Randy coming in high. Matthew. All right, got it figured out. 2 in a row. I'll go over Jake's first shot in the 10th, sending them all back. All right, so you can go to 14 if he keeps that up. All right, Noah with the front 8, looking for the front 9. And chopping the 9 down, getting it to go. All right, Noah's been on a hot streak. He's had a couple 290s in the last couple weeks. All right, so for Noah, that score, even if he went home, would keep him in the cut. So we'll see Noah in round 2. Jake finishing up game number 3. Going off the sheet for 2-14. All right, Lane Thompson back on 17. Looking for the pack. Breaks 5 in a row. And that 10 pin's not going to go. All right, so Lane denied. All right, Lane picking up the 10 pin, puts him at 186 on a spare after 8. All right, Matthew Reed back up on 17. 8th frame on a double. And that goes long, but good enough to get the 2-4 to go for 3 in a row. All right, Lane Thompson, 9th frame, working on a spare. Lane's going to be plus this game and needed some hook. Didn't find it. And 2-8 in the 8th. right, we're going to interrupt lanes 2-8 conversion to go back to Noah. Noah with the front 9. And gets the first one. First shot in the 10th. All right, so Noah, second shot in the 10th. Fell out of it a little bit, but got it out. All right, so Noah on the front 11, game number 3. And looks good. And he gets it. Noah Raleigh Turner, 300. Take another look at that. Great shot, right in the pocket. Sending 10 back. All right, I think that's his second 300 game and first one in a while. It's been a couple years. So congratulations. And his game 3 finishes up. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, like the video, click the notification bell, and you'll know whenever we go live. And also gone over 1,000 subscribers. So everyone, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in, supporting the channel. If you'd like to provide some extra support, we've introduced super chats on the bottom right of the chat windows, little dollar signs. You can shout out your favorite bowler, shout out your favorite message. Give Noah a big congratulations for shooting 300 here at Plano Super Bowl. And those funds will go into supporting the stream, supporting the channel. Maybe some extra cameras. Maybe helping Lane pick up the 710. All right, and Noah Lane bouncing it around, but not quite out. And he'll go 221. Close out game number 3. right, Kenny with a 6-8 on his fill shot. But luckily does not have to shoot at it. So Matthew Reed up, 10th frame. I think he 310'd in the 9th. So he's not going to 310 there, hitting the pocket, hitting it hard. Strike first shot in the 10th. So he can go 190 and trying to see where he was in standings. I think he was outside the cut. And going through the nose, 3-6-10. Third one of the game, so he'll have an opportunity to go 2 for 3 here on his 3-6-10s. All right, and he gets it. All right, so 180, game number 3 for Matthew Reed. So again, eliminator format. So this is the end of round 1, and they'll add up the scores, figure in the handicaps, and get it all figured out. So it looks like the top 39 will advance. The pins drop. So it'll be a blank slate for 2 more games. And then another cut to the top half for 1 more game. And we're here at Plano Super Bowl in Plano, Texas, for the Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday Youth Adult Tournament. So I've got a few youth bowlers who it looks like will make the cut. Definitely Noah Raleigh Turner bringing home a 300 game to close out game number 3. And as game 3 has come to an end, and get the scores all figured out, we're going to take a break, and we'll be right back.
Somebody coming up next to you right there.
You, baby, I thought you honestly were going to take me out that last game. I know, and thank God I went 219. He did. I'm pretty sure he did. He's doing my mom.
95. Plus 95, low to advance. Your lanes are next to your name here on the standing sheet.
All right, the results are in. After 3 games, the cut line plus 95. What? 695 is the cut line, number 39. All right, so here's who made it. Your number 1 qualifier, Amber Hoyle, with a 797 3-game series handicap. Bradley Sheehan's number 2. Drew Labarera, Noah Raleigh Turner bringing it home in game number 3 with the 300-game youth bowler, by the way. Followed closely by another youth bowler, Gabriel Sanchez. And then Kenny Hamby, Jackie Fisher, Michael Murphy, Ed James, Jody Cormier, Zach Newman, David Peterson, T.J. Burns, Matt Tamez, Laura Lawson, Jeff Martin, Sean Lavery, Spar, Travis Cole, Mark Dean, Ryan Reed, Jeff George, Missy Sampson, Cynthia Bradford, Anthony Lavery, Spar, Gid Rash, David Pryor, Taylor Yarborough, Joey Davila, Caitlin George, Jake DeVoe, youth bowler Jake DeVoe, Jimmy Smith, Troy Barnes, Lane Thompson, bringing it home in 33rd. Ben Hack, Butch Cormier, Artesia Armont, Jackson Blackwell, youth bowler, Marshall Medlin, and Randy Dominy, 695. Just outside the cut by 8 pins, Robert Lane Sr. 1 behind him, Lawrence Stallworth. 2 behind Lawrence, Sky Odom, Clayton Locke, Nicolette Gaudet, and Warren Reed with a 680. 15 outside the cut. All right, so they're going to get lane assignments. We're going to find out who's where and what's what and some other things, and a couple minutes practice. As they do that, we're going to take a break. We'll be right back.
We'll give everybody a couple minutes to get to your next pair. 2 games. Everybody starts fresh. 39 bowlers, 2 games. Top 19 will advance. Give us a couple minutes. We'll get brackets all ready. We're going to give you another minute to get your starting pair, and then we're going to have 3 minutes of practice. 1 more minute. One pair after the first game. Mancini. I'll get you taken care of if you have bracket and hot pot money coming.
All right, and we're back to start round number 2. Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday. And before we get started, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe. Click the like button, hit the notification bell, and you'll know whenever we go live. All right, so we've got lanes 15, 16, 17, 18. 23, 24, 25, 26. So we've got Amber Hoyle, Bradley Sheehan, Drew LaBarbera, Noah Raleigh Turner, and Jeff George, Missy Sampson, Cynthia Bradford, Anthony Lavery Spar. On the low side, on the high side, starting on 23, Ed James, Jody Cormier, Zach Newman, David Peterson, as well as Caitlin George, Jake DeVoe, Jimmy Smith, and Troy Barnes. All right, so there's Noah coming in high. 3, 6, 9, 10. So we got Noah and Anthony Lavery Spar both shot 300 games in qualifying, first round of qualifying. Noah picking up the 3, 6, 9, 10. And Bradley on 16, sending 10 back. Missy Sampson on 15. First shot in round 2 for Missy, and it comes in high. 4, 7, 10. All right, Anthony with the stone 9. And Amber leaving the 10 pin. Amber, the tournament leader. But leading the tournament is just enough to get you into the qualifying round, because now everyone starts back at 0 for 2 games. And then the top half of the field will move on for 1 more game. So eliminator format, 3 games, cut, 2 games, cut. 1 game winner. All right, Noah up on 17. Make a little adjustment after that 3, 6, 9, 10, and there you go, sending 10 back. Cynthia on 18, sending them all back. And Anthony Lavery Spar, 17, high flush. Gets that 4 pin out. All right, we'll go up to the high side here. We've got Jake DeVoe, All right, 3 in a row, Jake DeVoe.
Yeah, that's McDonald's money, baby.
Cynthia Bradford, 17. That looks inside, which you didn't see, but there we go. All right, Noah back on 18. And that looked inside a little bit too, but found some hold in the middle for 2 in a row. All right, Jeff on 16, light pocket. Gets a spare after going open 9 spare strikes. Looks like he's got it figured out. Drew on 17. Drew with a strike on the right lane and strikes on the left lane now. So he's strike open double. Anthony Lever-Spar, 18. And he gets him out in the 4th. Strike 9 spare double. Bradley Sheehan on 16, lefty, light pocket. Gets him out for 3 in a row. No on 17. That Messenger gets the 10 pin out. Jeff on 15 high. That 3 pin's not going to go. Amber on 16. Amber's strike, 9 spare strike. Let's see if she can double here. And she does. No question. Anthony Lever-Spar, 5th frame. Almost halfway through game number 1. Strike in the 5th. Strike 9 spare, 3 in a row. The Drew on 18. Drew working on the double. That's high, 4 pin. And Missy on 16, and she gets him out. That's 3 in a row. Open turkey. All right, Cynthia on 17. That's a good one. And Bradley on 15, and not going to get the 9 out on his 4th frame. Drew shooting the 4 pin, he picks that up. All right, Bradley shooting at his 3 pin, he picks that up. Noah on 18, that is inside. Is he gonna get a roll? He will not. 3, 6, 10 in the 5th. 3, 6, 10, also known as the unmakeable spare. See if Noah can pick this up. So Drew on 17, and it's the light pocket 10 pin. And Noah picks up the unmakeable spare. Amber, light pocket in the 5th. Sends them all back. And we'll see Jake up on the high side. Ooh, the late 4-pin. Anthony Lever-Spar moving way in here on 18. And that's why. That's 4 in a row. Anthony. All right, Drew getting just enough of that 10 pin. So Cynthia on 4 in a row on 18, and that's high, 3-6. All right, so Noah on 17. Looking to bounce back after the 3-6-10. And he does. 10 in the pit. Amber, 16. Six frame. Lights. 2, 4, 10. All right, Anthony Lever-Spar, 17, 4 in a row. And gets him out. That's 5 in a row. Anthony Lever-Spar, 5 strikes in a row. Pack of ranks. 5 in a row. Pack of ranks. All right, Drew up on 18. 7th frame, working on a spare. And that comes in high, gets the 10 out late, leaving just a 4-7. Cynthia on 17, in the pocket. All right, looking to bounce back after an open in the 6th. Bradley getting it out. Late roll on the, looked like the 2-pin down there. Missy's gonna need some help on that one. That 10-pin won't go. So she's got a 3-10 to shoot at in her 6th frame. She opened in the 5th and split in the 1st. So she's gonna want to convert this, not have 3 opens in the first game of round number 2. And that is not conducive to moving on to round number 3. And chops the 3 off the 10. All right, Noah getting it more outside and found the friction to the outside. Leaves another 3-6-10. We'll see if Noah can convert the unmakeable spare. Twice in a row on lane 18. So the right lane giving Noah some struggles. 6 spare, then struck, then 7 spare, and that didn't hook for him. So he chops the 6-10 off the 3, puts him at 145. All right, Jeff on 16, right there, getting him out. 3 in a row. All right, so Anthony on 18, looking for the 6-pack. That's inside and pays the price. 9-10. All All right, Noah, light pocket, gets him out. So Noah perfect on the left lane, still trying to get the right lane figured out. And oh, there we go. Picking up the 9-10, staying clean. Anthony Lavery Spar, lane 18, picking up the 9-10. Bam. All right, so Cynthia, lane frame number 8. And it's like friction early there on the front. Folks leaving the right side of the pins or having it read early and cross over. Either way, bad news. And no bad news for Anthony Lavery Spar on 17. After picking up the 9-10, moves over to lane 17 and sends them all back in the pit. All right, Cynthia picking up the 3-6-10. And Amber Hoyle on 16, 8th frame, working on straight. Tripping out the 7, getting to go the double in the 8th for Amber. All right, Bradley Light. 1, 3, 6, 9, looks like. All right, Cynthia Light, pocket 10 pin. All right, so Noah on 18, 9th frame, and got the right lane figured out just in time to move pairs. But having a double in the 8th and 9th is a good way to roll in to frame number 10. Anthony left a 9-10 last time here on lane 18. Make an adjustment, move in a little bit, and not leave the 9-10 again. And send 10 back. First shot in the 10th. Drew up on 17, Amber on 15. Both on doubles. And lights for Drew, 2 pin. Amber with 3 in a row. All right, a little bit further outside there for Anthony. Finding some friction on the outside, sending 10 back, so he can go 258, game number 1. Jeff on 16 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. That's a big pack of francs. All right, so Anthony looking to finish up. Going off the sheet, 258. First game of round number 2. And Missy Sampson on 15. 5-pin. Right. And Cynthia getting it through the fronts, but just a little bit inside, leaving the 6-10. Amber on 16, right in the pocket. 4 in a row. All right, Noah strike first shot in the 10th. He can go off the sheet here for 5 in a row, and we all know what that means. Means he'll be 235, game number 1. And Amber with strike second shot in the 10th. Amber Hoyle, your qualifying round 1 leader, 5 strikes in a row. And that is a pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row, Amber Hoyle. Pack of Franks. All right, so Noah left 10 pin. So he'll be in the 220s. All right, Cynthia finishing 213. Amber giving everyone the business over there with 243. And Noah gets a little wide, so he'll be 223 on the score correction. All right, Missy getting it outside, and that 8-pin will not fall over. So she can pick this up and strike for 177. All right, and Jeff with a 228. The pack of Franks 9-spare strike, finishing 228. And Missy picks up her spare, so she's going to be in the 170s. All right, Bradley first strike in the 10th. So he's still got 242 possible out there. All right, Missy rolling out just a little bit, leaving a 2-5, put her at 175 for game number 1 in round number 2. This is the top half of the qualifiers after 3 games. They've advanced to round number 2, where they bowl 2 games, and then there'll be another cut, and then 1 more game. All right, Bradley can't convert the split for 226. All right, it's Sean Laver here on 16, 4-7-10, and oh, almost sent that 4-pin flying by the 10-pin. Not quite picking it up. And Jackson on 16. Split last frame through the nose, 3, 6, 9, 10. In frame number 3 of second game, round number 2. And Jackson going for it. Won't trip the 6 out. Leaves the 6 off the 3, 6, 9, 10. Hard to do. Go over see Gabe Sanchez cross over, and he leaves the 6 pin. So 6 pins all over the place. And Taylor up here on 25, getting him out. Coming back after a split on the right lane, strike on the left. And Gabriel picking up his 6 pin. Then Anthony Lavery-Spar, or Sean Lavery-Spar shooting at a 10 pin, picks it up. See, strike open spare for 38. Jackson there on 15, coming in high, 3, 6. And Sean on 16. A little bit of a loft game. Goes long, light pocket, but gets him out. Strike in the 4th. And Jax picks up his spare. Yeah, all right, we just heard the cut line is plus 26 for 1 game in round number 2. So 226 after game 1. So Jackson on 16. 5th frame, had a spare in the 4th. And needs some push. He gets it. Strike in the 5th for Jackson. All right, so after game number 1, tournament leader previous FUN-etic Friday overall champion Jake DeVoe came in with a 279 in game number 1 to lead round number 2. Followed closely with a 275 by Joey Davila, and then Mark Dean, Taylor Yarborough, Amber Hoyle, Anthony Lavery-Spar, Sean Lavery-Spar, Ed James, Artesia Armonte, Kenny Hamby, Noah Rowley-Turner, Cynthia Bradford, Jeff George, Jody Cormier, Troy Barnes, Ryan Reed, Laura Lawson, Bradley Sheehan, and Butch Cormier with a 226. Gid Rash 3 behind. Drew 222, 4 behind. Missy 5 behind. So Jackson here on our featured pair, 214. So he's 12 back. Looking to move in the cut line. If you're looking for a result from one of your favorite bowlers, you missed it or weren't paying attention or doing something else, drop a name in the chat, look them up, let you know. All right, so Jackson shooting 10 pin here in the 6th frame, and that got a little wide on him. Into the channel, so puts him at 81, 83 after 5. So we saw him fill some frames in round 1 there to stay above the cut line after a struggle. Whenever you move to a new pair, it can be tough to get it figured out. And we saw him do exactly that, get it figured out. So we'll see if he can bounce back and stay above the cut line and advance to round 3. Jackson, the defending champion from last week. And all the champions earn an automatic entry into the season finale, which will occur at some point in the future. Not sure when. Anthony Lavery Spar, lane 16. And right in the pocket for 3 in a row. Puts him at 108 on a double after 6. Oh, let's go. 2, 4, 8, 10. No problem. Sliding over, taking it out. 2, 4, 8, 10. And Jackson with the 3, 6, 10. Gets the left side of the 3-pin. Slides it over, takes it out. Ryan Reed crossing over, missing the head pin. Leaving the right side. 1, 3, 6, 10. And David with the big split on 24. 4, 6, 7. It's going to be a tough one. And I was on a double. 8th frame. And he'll get 2. So going for count on a strike. That is a good strategy. And Gabriel working off of the split conversion, and he's going to have some more work to do there in the 9th frame, getting 6 on the spare. 1, 2, 4, 10. And Michael Murphy here off of an open 8th frame and high 9-pin. All right, Gabriel getting him out. And that's the wrong one. There we go. Sliding the head pin over into the 10. right, so Sean with a 9-pin after 4 in a row, so missing his pack of Frank's opportunity, but spared it up. In the 8th frame. Jackson up on 16. 9th frame, working on a strike. And that comes in high, 3-6 for Jackson. Anthony Lavery Spar, Sean Lavery Spar, 15, striking in the 9th. All right, so Gabriel crossing over on his first shot in the 10th, but he gets him out. And Jackson on 15 struck his first shot in the 10th, so he can go off the sheet for 161. Don't know if that'll be enough to stay above the cut. Cut right now is plus 26. All right, Jackson tripping the 10 out, leaving a 4-7. Jackson filling up that 10th frame for 151. All right, so Sean Lavery Spar 16, 10th frame in the loft game, getting him out. First shot in the 10th. Sean And Ryan Reed sending 10 back. That was Ryan's first shot in the 10th. Sean's second. And just our right on 19, Amber, the leader after round 1, with a real good game number 2 with the front 9. And went 9 spare, ready for a fill shot. So she'll be in the 270s. And Sean in 237. Mixing them up, a 198. All right, so again, reminders, eliminator format. We're finishing game number 2 of round number 2. So we'll take the top half of the field after round number 2 to play one more game. And the winner of that game is the overall Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday week number 10 Summer Series 2021 champion. All right, so our feature pairs have finished up round number 2, so we'll get the scores in, get everything figured out, and find the cut. And the top half will move on for one more game, so we'll get it figured out, and we'll let you know. We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
177. And it's 2 something. I'm plus 70 minimum. I know. Because you shot 463. He didn't put the score wrong, but he said he just put scratch in anyway. Yeah. I think it's going to re-rate. It's not. I don't know what happened to the little dude. You know the dude that won it last week? The little kid? He had 46 last week. Now he has 54. He went up 14-6 after winning. He won it. Somebody told me he was getting like 7. Oh no. He said he made good 40. Oh, so he was getting more and then he dropped. He dropped it because he shot 280. He shot like 223 and like 288. They need to cap it like TNT does, but he said that people wouldn't come if you do that. I know he's re-rating every week he's re-rating. Oh yeah. True. And they're just going for scholarship money anyway. We putting on them. Yeah. Because 9 times 10, he got that average moment on the sports shot. He practices right now. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. I've been in here practicing every single day. Because I work 3 to 9, but I have Fridays and Saturdays off. So I have my whole mornings all free. I've been coming up here like today. I came over here for 5 games. I've just been working on my form. I've been having to take the power out of my arm. So now I slide now, and I still got a little bit of power in my arm, but I'm taking a lot of it out, and I just like let it roll. Yeah, I'll figure that out. And I just slide and letting it go, and it goes. How many years I've been telling you that? Only one. I only been both for 2 years. I've been telling you that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I did the same thing when I started. Yeah, but then we're talking about, because I got a 12-pound spur ball. But I couldn't, when I had the 15-pound spur ball, back when I first started bowling, I don't know, so it hooks. It hooks. Like, if I throw like down, it literally hooks at that back. Because it naturally is hooking on my hand. Because I still need a little bit more power to put it out there. Because I could have just went crazy, but I threw a 12, and I shot like a 240. Somebody had a 12-pound spur ball down bowling, and I shot 240. I was like, I'm going to get a 12. Got a 12. I've been shooting 220, 230, like everywhere now. I'm shooting for it. No, I meant like, you know how like when I was bowling, I would use all my arm. I wouldn't slide, I would plant and like turn it. Now I'm sliding and just rolling it. That didn't knock my problems out. I mean, that makes problems or something. It's still good. But eventually, yeah, that's what they told me. So that's why I've been taking my arm out of it. The slide still gives me the same power. I'm just holding it in. Okay, so we're gonna do it. I got it. He don't understand. He's using his thumb. It's not the same. Because every time this ball come off my hand, and with my speed, it's going like this. Like this, very fast, all the way down the lane. So that ball wants to hook because of the finish. fun because it just, I got all the gear things because I love them. I got a high roll pro for when the lane's dry, and I can just point it right, all the way right, and then let it come. And then I got, the proton for when I ball in the lane, I can't throw your thing on, but I can't get a hook. And that's usually the first game here. And that's what I did today. I shot 230.
All right, bowlers. Your cut, top 19. Low to advance. 455. Plus 55. Low to advance. Everybody at this point will cash. All 19 will cash. One game. Pins drop. Wow. One game for the final standings. Once again, your lane assignments are next to your name here at the tournament table.
All right, and we are back. So the results are in round 2. 2 games cut to the top half of the field. The cut line is 455 for 2 games plus 55. Leader of round number 2, no surprise. She was the leader of round number 1 as well. Amber Hoyle coming in with a 555. 261, 294. Followed by Joey Davila, Jake DeVoe, Artesia Armante, Gabriel Sanchez, youth bowler, Jake DeVoe, also youth bowler, Sean Lavery Spar, pro bowler, Troy Barnes, Bradley Sheehan, Anthony Lavery Spar, pro bowler, T.J. Burns, Jimmy Smith, Mark Dean, Jody Cormier, Noah Raleigh Turner with a 300 game, Butch Cormier, Kenny Hamby, Taylor Yarborough, Jeff George, and Laura Lawson round out your final round 3 competitors. We get 3 minutes of practice. All right, so we'll get the lanes sorted out. Get everyone situated. They'll get 3 minutes of practice. And as they get started, we're going to take a break, and we'll be right back.
Man, my boy didn't make it.
All right, bowlers. Brad's going to get your lanes turned on.
All right, and we're back. Do a little camera move there. We got Jake DeVoe leaving a 10-pin. Noah, oh no, that 7-pin's not going to go. 3, 6, 7, 10. Again, it's a 1-game final match. To determine the Week 10 Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday Summer Series champion. Oh, Noah getting him out. 3, 6, 7, 10. All right, sliding the 3 over into the 7, getting him to go. All right, Gabriel Sanchez coming in a little high. Amber Hoyle, first shot here on 17. She led round 1, led round 2. And Noah on 19 getting the 7-pin to go late. But strike in the second frame. The Jody on 20, leaving the open. Amber shooting a 3-10. And she makes it. Sean Lavery Spar on 22. Second frame. Sends 10 back. Jake DeVoe coming back after a miss in the first, striking the second. Anthony Lavery Spar on 16. And Anthony in the pocket. All right. Well, Sean to the box. And Joey going to the nose. Jake DeVoe crossing over on 19, getting him out. Artesia picking up the spare on 20. Joey going for it. Not able to get it. Anthony with a strike on 15. Sean Lavery Spar. 3 in a row. Gabriel Sanchez, 22. Comes in light. Noah getting it out to the friction. Breaks up a nasty split. A 10-pin. Not going to go today. on 18, Jimmy Smith. First time we've seen him tonight. Second frame on a strike. Playing the loft game. Yeah, lofting it through the nose. 3-6-10. On Anthony Lavery Spar on 16. 3 in a row. That's in the pocket. And get 10 back. 4 in a row. So Noah on 19. Gabriel on 21. Playing fast. Tripping the 9 out for the strike. And Jimmy picked up 3-6-10. Jake on 20. Another 10 pin. All right, Gabriel going for the 2-5-4-7, picks it up. Spare in the first. Jake gets the 10 pin this time. In the fourth, puts him at 68 on a spare in the fourth. Joey going after the 6 pin, picking it up. Sean, frame number 4, lane 22, and high flush pocket, 4 in a row. All right, Anthony Lavery Spar on 15. Looking for 5 in a row and gets it, 5 in a row. Pack of Franks, Anthony Lavery Spar. 5 strikes in a row. Back to Franks. All right, Amber Hoyle, 17, third frame. And Amber gets it out. Jimmy Smith, 17, working on the spare. And a little less loft game there. Leaves a 6 pin. And Sean Lavery Spar in the pocket. Perfect through 5. And you know what that means. Perfect through 5. That's 5 Franks. 5 in a row. Sean Lavery Spar. All right, so Amber on 18. 4th frame. So we've got 5 in a row, 6 in a row, 5 in a row. All right, so if Amber's going to hold on to the lead, she's going to need to keep striking, and she does in the 4th. So she's still got 290 possible. And Jake DeVoe on 20. Oh, no. Okay, got the 10 out. So Jake leaving just the 7 pin. See, Anthony on 15. Oh, all right. Anthony got the 10 out. So So it's 9 after 6 in a row. So Noah on 19. I looked inside, but held. Skidded through and left a 10 pin. It's Sean Lavery Spar shooting at, it's like a 2-7 over. Nope, full rack. Wrong lane. Leaves a 3-6. All right, so some of the perfect games are coming apart. Looks like we've got one left down on the low side. That's Taylor Yarborough, perfect through 7, starting his 8th frame. And 2 8s. That's Amber, 5th frame strike, so she's got 290 out there. And Anthony Lavery Spar on 16, 8th frame, sends 10 back. So he's got 279 possible. So if they go both off the sheet, it'll be Amber. She spared the first frame. So Jimmy here on 17 goes long, 5-7. And Jake DeVoe through the nose, big 4. And Sean Lavery Spar, 8 spared in the 6th. So he's got 278 possible. So it might come down to how many pins you left on your spare and when you leave it. Jake shooting at the big 4, bouncing them around. Only gets 2, which is pretty normal. So Anthony with a strike in the 9th. We'll try and keep tabs on everyone as the pace of plays pretty quick. And there's Troy Barnes, lefty Barnes over there on 14, sending 10 back. So he was off to a good start with the front 5. And then spare opened, and he's back on the strike train. Okay, so Amber on 18, 6th frame. And Amber goes to the nose, 6-10, so she's going to need some help from both of the Lavery Spars. Gabe Sanchez on 21. So Noah on 19. And Amber picked up her spare. Noah with a double dribble. Right into the pocket for 10 back in the 8th. Gabriel getting a little wide. All right, so Sean Lavery Spar, 22, 8th frame. Light pocket mixer gets him out, 8th frame. So Jimmy on 18 crosses over, gets him out. All right, so Amber on 17. And right there. All right, Anthony Lavery Spar on 16. First shot in the 10th. Crosses over, gets the 9 out, 5 pins. Oh, block. You don't want to miss this one. All right, no problem. All right. Jimmy getting him out. All right, so Sean Lavery Spar, 9th frame. 10 pins. All right, so Anthony can go 258, and he does. And Amber can go 268. And Sean can go 257. All right, so Amber off the sheet will win. Oh, and she's got 18 pins of handicap as well, so factor that in. Oh. Noah picks up the 310. First shot in the 10th, so he can go 227. So he's bowling for placement and a little bit of scholarship money. So youth bowlers can earn scholarship money, and pipes one down the middle for 227. So instead of prize money, youth bowlers earn scholarship money. Goes into their scholarship fund run by United States Bowling Congress, governing body of bowling in the United States. And they can earn that money as a youth bowler and use those funds towards college and other vocational activities. All right, so Sean with the first one in the 10th, so he can still go to 57.
I'm like tonight?
All right, so Sean splits. Second shot of the 10th. Amber high flush 4-pin. All right, Amber whiffs on the 4-pin, and so she can go 235, 253 with her handicap. So Anthony's going to be ahead of that, and Sean went 246. So that's going to be, I think, it. Looking around at scores, I think Anthony Lavery Spar is going to be the overall champion this week, and the other places are getting sorted out right now. And so Mark shooting at the 4-7. They're on 17. And he can make that. He does. Go on the plus side. Some good count here on the fill. And Amber with a 2-4-5. First shot in the 10th. All right, she gets 2, so she will finish with 214. Plus her 18 pins of handicap. All right, so Mark's gonna pick his fill shots, go on the plus side. Almost, so he'll go 200 even. And Jimmy on 18. Jimmy Smith working on a strike. First shot in the 10th. And he gets the 4 to go, but leaves the 7. Launching at 20.5 miles an hour, straight at the pocket. Frequently good things will happen, and sometimes leave a 7-pin. All right, Joey Messenger, no 10-pin. All right, oh, big hook at it. Picks up the 7, and he's got it. All right, so Jimmy can go 196. And Joey can go 188. And almost fouls, does not. Sticks the landing, gets a 10, for form and a 1 for count. But he'll get a fill shot. Jimmy, 196. And Joey finishing up. He can go 188. Will not. And he'll go 185. All right, so that wraps it up. We'll just get the scores, make everything official, and we'll be back with the awards. We'll hand out some money, and we'll be right back after this short break.
Alright, well, give me a couple minutes because a bunch of you had the time. So I gotta fix this. Thank you all. Once again, 78 entries. Not sure why you all keep putting up with me, but thank you very much. Of course, we'll be back next week. Same time, same place. Give me just a minute. $45. Bruce Cormier. Good job, Bruce. 13th place, $80. Kenny Henry.
Yeah, I got it here.
12th place, first timer, $85. Joey Davila. Whatever you want. Joey. Actually, I'm sorry. 13th and 12th tied. So we got back to that lead. Glad to be back next week. 11 driving 5%. For 1950 each. $100. First and second round leader. Amber Boyle.
Yeah, man. We do everybody's tennis. We rate everybody's tennis.
$120. We're better than Cormier. Joey Cormier. Double around the burner for $130. Use more $2 to fund. Fifth place, $130. Come on out this far. Fourth place, third place, I'm sorry. 21, Haley Alvaro. 215. Second place.
All right, so there you have it. Anthony Lavery Spar, 3-time Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday Youth Bowling Tournament champion. So congratulations to Anthony and all the athletes out there for coming out. And if you'd like to give it a try, go to the Plano Super Bowl Facebook page. Look for the FUN-etic Friday tournaments every Friday. And you can come out, have a great time, win some money, and enjoy yourself with all your family and friends. And as always, remember that be cool and go bowl.